Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well today. We are on to our final stream, hopefully, for Tower of Time. Probably not. We probably got a little bit more ways to go, but we're going to be working through that today. I'll be honest, yesterday was a bit of a rough day. Kind of got my ass handed to me a little bit the last time I played this, but I would just say that was probably more than likely due to just having to get back into the groove due to me not playing for so long in Tower of Time. Now, with that said, though, I think we got a pretty good shot of just cleaning the whole place and getting this guy on the go. At least that's what I'm hoping. Let's go ahead here and get this started, though. Okay. Now, there's a couple things we still gotta do. We gotta figure out what the heck those gongs go for. How do we get that puzzle figured out? That I have no idea about. We have to figure out how to get past these guys up over here. Um, yeah, this is just gonna be a tricky one. Oh man, let's take a look over here. And okay, we're gonna grab the goal. Okay, let's fight them. Get her done, boys. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's go there. Let's go here. Okay. Let's see here. All right, let's get that done there. Are you freaking kidding me? Sheesh. Okay, restart it. It's gonna be a rough one. Okay, let's go there. Let's see here, or we'll head over to there next. Hmm. Okay, over there. Yep, gonna head over there next. Wait, what? How did you die? Okay, I guess I just paid close enough attention to her. Damn, that's my bad. Bad call there. Okay, I guess. Yeah, restart it. Losing Maeve is what really killed us there. What the frick? I hate when the characters do that. Just get out of your. let's see here. Probably want to head over to that guy next. Yeah, we'll head over to the guy to the left first. Oh, damn, that just blocked him off. My bad. Not what I intended to do there. There we go. Finally. Took us a moment here, but we got it locked down. Well, that's all they have? Sheesh, okay. Wait, what? Fight. Girl, what are you doing? Just seriously, you can't shoot from over there. You had to. Okay. Let's see here. All right, let's go that way. Let's go this way. Okay. Okay. We'll put you there. Let's see here. Okay, take him out. Okay. There, bring out a new one. That out, get that summoned. We can get that going. I just destroy that portal first. There we go. Good, 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 good. Eliminate them. Take them down, boys. Take them down. Excellent. Glad we were able to eliminate that dude. Finally. Hey guys, I'll be back in just a moment. I need to take care of some stuff real quick, so I'll be back in just a quick sec, okay? Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just had to run out to my car real quick. Okay. Okay, let's go here. Take a look. It's an ancient chest. Nature and Magic by Proteus. So, again, what exactly is magic? While the origins of mana nodes are still a mystery, we have a very good understanding now of how magic works. Our being is defined by a life force, physical manifestation of a soul that resides within us. Mana is equivalent to an external force. While it is alien to our nature, it can be absorbed by our bodies, filtered by it, and then added to our own life force, creating a new mix in the process. Then it can be channeled into a physical manifestation, either internal or external. Internal is when we will ourselves to be stronger, external when we will the world around us to change. As to the limits of this physical manifestation, they are yet to be discovered, should they exist. For the moment, it seems that the only limitation is our own imagination. Forge. Choose items which you want to upgrade by selecting it. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. Probably the bow is probably what I'd like to upgrade for him. Yes. Let's get it upgraded. 2 damage and enhanced slot. Hmm. Your champions cannot identify the purpose of this machine. That's unfortunate. A small tornado of yellow and red flames roars to life before you, twisting and twirling into a humanoid shape. It crosses 2 large flames in the form of rudimentary arms across its midsection. This must be the guardian of the fire crystal. Even from this distance, your champions feel waves of intense heat. Born is already drenched in sweat. Hmm. There are a lot of valves, clocks attached to this machine. Indicators on most of those clocks are moved to red colored areas. That's not good. Let's see. Prepare for battle. Fire elemental. Fire whip. A powerful elemental is guarding this crystal. Your champions must defeat him to recover it. Change party. Let's go. Fight. Let's see here. Let's see here. See here. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go, boyos. Defeat the fire elemental. A new mighty axe. Let's see here. Let's take a look here at the characters. See how that's looking now. Okay, we got a lot of loot. Fire resistance is pretty good. Magic penetration, our penetration, movement speed. He could use some more movement speed. Let's see here. Oh, her? No, she doesn't need more movement speed. My bad. Armor penetration, critical chance, 10%. Let's see here. Wire resistance. Boots. Wow, this is a way better boots than what we have equipped right now. Points. Movement speed. The movement speed, man. The movement speed is what kills me if I put this on Maves. That's right. We'll have to see if we can do an enhancement to see if we can get that changed. Hmm. Clue damage increased by 10%. Armor penetration goes down by 3. Health per hit 6. Oh. Critical chance goes up by 2%. And the might goes up by 2 since we get rid of that negative might. Alright. And damage per second. Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta switch out the Empiric Gold Great Axe of Destruction. Yeah. We gotta switch out the blades. Fire resistance, mana points, mana regeneration. Let's see. Speed, gold cooldown, magic critical movement speed. So this would be decreased by 2 if we put those boots on. But resistance does go up. And critical chance goes up by 8. So then you'd have a 13% chance. It's tempting. Very, very tempting. Armor penetration is 5. Magic penetration 5%. And health points 20. Mana regeneration is 1. Movement speed is 0.8. Attack speed is 6%. Let's see here. Yeah, that replace that guy with this guy. Yeah. Wait, no, was it that one? Health points, health regeneration, armor penetration. Movement speed, attack speed. This is probably the one I want to do. Penetration. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's the one I want to put on there. Get that increased there. Get that changed. think I'm going to be using the sword. Let's take a look here at our mage. Health points, mana points, attack speed. Right now my attack speed is what? Attack speed is at 42%. We add this on there, we can get it up to what, 56%? That's pretty good. Cooldown charge. This might be actually what we want to do, get the change going on there. Critical chance does decrease by 4 though. And we lose 2 mastery points, but we'll try that. We'll see how that goes for changing that up. Boots, no, not really. The amulets. Movement speed, attack speed. Attack speed. Movement speed. Let's see here. How mana regen will decrease with him, but that's how that goes. Let's take a look here. That's pretty good, man. Okay, yeah, this isn't really useful at all. This dude I'm just going to sell. Yeah, I'll sell this guy too. We're not going to use him. Let's see here. Yep, don't need this glove. The skill cooldown, though, that's what's killing me right now. We got armor. That skilled cooldown, man. That's too much. Sheesh. Hey, look at that change. Movement speed. Yeah, it's such a massive change there in the movement speed. Yeah, it's not. Okay, yeah, that's excellent, dude. Okay, yeah, I'm all about that. Yeah, double the damage it can do per second. Attack speed goes a little bit down, but total damage goes up. Uh, got some water damage going on. 50% chance water resistance, a 7% chance for stun. Armor penetration goes down by 7. Health per hit, we lose that ability. Yeah, it's definitely a trade off. We'll have to see how it goes if we like that trade off. I think it's a good trade though. All right, let's move forward. What a curious flame. It looks like one at the fire altar back there. I see another in the distance and another. Look. Is it not obvious? These are the 6 suns. Try the Quequeus. So if we can douse all 6, we can get the treasure? It's worth a try. Let's keep our eyes peeled for more of these. Oh, we tried one not that long ago. Enchantment weapon shoots 3 projectiles instead of 1. Each projectile deals only 20% of the main damage, but 100% of additional damage, including any buffs. Also reduces skill damage by 40%. Enchantment for ranged weapons. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Champions piece of fire crystal. They can return to the training supervisor. I would like to, but ooh, you gain some pants. Armor 6. Nice. Damn, those are good pants. Who can wear these pants? Let's see here. She might need the pants though. Oh no, okay. She already has some good pants on. Let's see here. But for him, armor, yeah, increased by 3%. Yeah. Now we'll have to go back and check this out because I don't think we explored that. We need to go over here to get that guy doused. Oh, okay. So I think what we'll do is go through, come down here, then we'll go back up here. Okay. Yep. There are a lot of valves and clocks attached to this machine. Indicators on most of those clocks are moved to red colored areas. Great. Increase movement speed in combat by 25%. Enchantments for feet armor. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Nice. Okay, we doused him. Nature and Magic by Proteus. Magic has 2 aspects: additives and subtractives, or subtractives. The additives is when we channel our life force outside, as if removing some part of it from within to shape it into a new object. This is how, using magic, we create food stockpiles and power crystals, or call rain to fertilize crops. The subtractive is when we remove the existing matter, such as when we flatten a mountain to create a new pasture. There are 2 things in particular which make me wonder at this dynamic. First, what exactly happens to all this matter that we remove from our world? Does it disappear completely, or is it turned into something we do not see? What that we do not understand? Could we use up all matter in such a way? The second question is more troubling. Subtractive magic seems much stronger than the additive type. Why is that the case? Is it the natural order of the universe, since it is easier to destroy than to create, or has someone has made it so? Questions yet linger in the realm. Let's go up here. Hello there. Let's see. Armor, health points, movement speed, critical chance. Mana points not really worth it. Let's see here. Armor goes up by a good amount. Health points drop by 10. Lose on mana points. Speed goes down. Critical chance only goes up by 6%. And not really worth it. Critical chance goes up, but then we lose out skill power, magic penetration, armor penetration. Yeah, just not worth it. Let's see here. Okay. Your champions are surprised to find breach in the wall here, opening up into a beautiful cave of colorful crystals and ancient stalactites. Quite. Okay, we'll come back to that in just a moment. First, I want to explore all this territory first. Armor 3, health 10, movement speed 8, attack speed 3, skill power increase 26, health increase 6% minus. Dude, that's wild. Dude, that 26% power increase. Dude, that's wild, man. Let's see, movement. Let's see here. Where does the skill power? Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. That 26% to skill power increase, dude. That's wild. Oh, there we are. Sheesh, I couldn't see it for a second there. Increased skill effects when indicated in the skill descriptions. Let's see. Your champions see another teleportation crystal. This one is dim and not functioning at the moment. Whispers can sense faint magic emanating from it, which seems that it had been working recently. Perhaps there is a way to activate it again? Hmm. Let's see here. Alrighty. Let's go see what we get, boyos. I don't know if any of you have counted, but that was the last of the 6 suns. Well then, time to return to the fire altar and see if we can take whatever is kept inside. Quest log updated. Fire amulet. Right stone eye. Hmm. Man, there's a lot of territory to cover here. Sheesh. But we should be getting towards the last of the missions here. We still need to go down this route here. We still need to explore here. Do some exploring here. Do some exploring up over there. Oh, dang. Prepare for battle. Equip elementals guardian. This position blocking the path of your party. Alright, let's fight it, boyos. Hmm. All right, let's go here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's go there. That guy up there, get him taken out. That dude removed. Eliminate him. There we go. Let's get that. Let's get that. Well done, boyos. Okay, damage done. Okay, good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, man. Are we a wizard yet? I view a faint echo of magic here. An item of great power was kept here once. Where is it now? Can you feel it? No, it is long gone now. Someone must have taken it, or it has been destroyed. Ooh, excellent. Take a look here. Movement speed, nothing changed. Nothing really good about this. This is just lesser. The only good thing is that 10% increase to armor, but otherwise, it's a lesser shield in every other respect. So, I'm going to sell you when we have a moment. Let's take a look here. Hello, lava. Alright, let's get this way. Congratulations, students. You have retrieved the fire crystal. You have achieved the rank of Journeyman. Removing barrier to Earth sector. Alright. Okay, we got that registered. Over time, magic has been standardized, categorized. It proved to be most effective and logical if we adapted the power to the things we already knew. Thus, we linked it to the elements of air, fire, water, and earth. The elemental spirits shared their knowledge of the elements as they could also absorb the power and study it. Students are now trained in all elemental schools one by one, as this is required to attain the rank of Magus. Through the mastery of all elements, we also learn how to judge the limits of our own capabilities, so we do not overexert ourselves. For the nature of this magic disease has now changed. When a magic practitioner takes one step too many past his or her limits, they implode, creating a dark globe of light, absorbing energy. This has been called void, the fifth element. We do not know what it is, but we fear it greatly. When this unfortunate event happens, the void energy is immediately collected and stored in the most secure mana chamber, which only the first Magus has access to. Let's see here. Oh, so you had to go around to go fight them. Gotcha. Bring it, golems. Oh, let's change the party up a little bit. Let's see here. We'll remove her. We'll be adding her. Okay. Let's give this a try. Start the battle. Okay. Let's go here. Ah. Let's see. Let's add that on. Let's get out of there. Eliminate him. Let's go here. Eesh. Just gotta eliminate them all, bro. Eliminate that. Get him taken down. Damn. Woo! Dwarf still in command. Dang, this armor just kind of sucks, man. 5 armor, 222, not really worth it at all. Let's take a look here. Yeah, nothing really there just to sell these boots pretty much is where I'm at with that. Let's see here. A rare looking plant. You find no need to take it. Aw. Gold Rush. Travelers, the waters have not flowed properly for 462 years, 3 months, and 14 days. This is not acceptable. Yes, we know. You must be Gothash. We have met Bothash already. Ah, so you met my infinitely stubborn brother. Well, his plan is foolish and will not work. It might only make matters worse, and then the machines will never work again. That's exactly what he said about your plan. Of course he did. As I said, he is a fool. Our fathers built us to maintain this place and made us their namesakes. Yes, your fathers. Bothash mentioned them, but we did not ask what he meant. By the ancients, you must know Gothash and Bothash. They were magi and built the tower you are standing in. Then they built us and fused us with some of their consciousness, charging us to maintain it. Yet we failed sadly in our mission. We know the different solutions you are each advocating, but what if you attempted to fix the issues by combining them both? Gothash is silent for a long moment. You know that you just need to give it time. The thought process of these beings must be very slow. Huh. That is a clever idea. Truly, you must be of great intelligence. I presume you already have the diamond wench? Here is the magic solvant. Then, go to the main pump located on the platform up there and turn the green valve hard to the right, and then pour the solvant into the pump. Solvent. Once you do that, come back and let me know. I will then turn on the flow of the mechanism, and it should clear the blockage as it flows down the stream. The system, not stream. Hmm. Touch not the heady sap of live oak, lest you feel its poison burn. Those wise in the ways of apothecary will know what it is needed to burn for to spurn. The shrieking maniac root, by winched from the earth you clutch, petals of the subtle morning rose be plucked. Shavings of live oak bark be scraped from the lowest part of the trunk, and lily of the mill be pulled from the waters where your roots have sunk. When all four are pestled and mashed, then earth amulet you may safely grasp. The earth amulet. We should look for those plants. Perhaps they can be found around this place. It's obviously they are here. I have never seen such a Copaconia. So many plants which died out and were forgotten thrive here undisturbed. I swear I could linger here forever. I'd agree if it weren't for our quest. Come, let's see if we can find them. Look at these glorious blooms. I've never seen such a delicate beauty. Tell me, Master Smith, could the most cunning contrivance ever match this? Perhaps not, but you can cleave your enemy's helmet with. Perhaps not, but can ya cleave your enemy's helmet with the flower? We elves have legends that our forebears made artifacts more stunning than the finest sunset, matching in battle the best weapons made of your kind. You always have to go one better, I suppose. Your champions guess that this must be the morning rose the inscription told of. One of them regretfully pulls a few petals from one, marrying the symptoms of the elegant plant. I believe this is the time where we must go. Look, a lily pads. That must surely be the lily of Mill the inscription mentioned. Maeve reaches down and takes one of the plants from the cool waters. I believe we have to find one or two more. First, go back and check with her. Alright, yeah. As I thought, we still need to grab a few more. Give me one moment here, boys. Sorry, I just have to respond to a message I just received. Okay, there we go. Take care of that. Alright, let's move forward. Hello, big boy. Let's charge it. Let's see here. There you go. Damn, she just tanked that all, man. Damn. Dang, look at this dude. Okay, we gotta do some upgrading to our equipment here. All right, let's go here. Your champions see a wrinkled, skinny root of some sort protruding from the ground. Only the power grasp of Born can winch it free. As he does, the roots groan, then give off a strange, unsettling shriek when they snap. That must be the maniac root. The inscription said it would shriek, but I didn't think we should take it literally. How dare you! How dare you! Feel a little bit bad for the poor creature. Okay. Damn. Dude, this is a fantastic. Oh, the critical chance, though, man. Ah! Damn. Lifestone. Let's see here. Main damage. It doesn't have any of the stuns on it, though. Hmm. Ooh. Let's see here. Power's the same. Health points, mana per hit. That's powerful. But the 24% chance. Yeah, man. The Chaotic Darkwood Staff of Fire. That is the better weapon. The Spectral Darkwood Staff of Lightning. It's okay. I like the mana per hit, but the critical chance, getting that up to a 28% chance to hit, dude. I can't really not go with that. The force of the inner waterfall almost pushes your companions off its bridge. Damn. Ooh. Helm of the Blind. Void resistance. Immunity. Blind. Health points 65. Movement speed -4. Skill power increased by 3%. Something to hold on to as we have to start dealing with Void. Nature and Magic, Proteus. The four edicts are still followed to the letter these days. We must be moderate in our usage of power until we understand its origins. Magic can be applied only to tasks approved by the Council. Outside of that, single applications of power require direct authorization by the first Magus. I have been very reserved in granting such authorization. If there is a dire event which requires such, I attend it myself. I have been criticized by the community for it. Some say that I do it to show my superiority in skill. I care little about that, for no one dares to challenge me openly, for my true reasons for this are very different. Yapari pours the magical solvent into the machine and turns the valve in the order specified by Kothesh. The machine starts to hum slowly, the light blinking green. It seems the machine is operational again. It pains me to take a blade to a live oak, but needs must. Let me do it. It's just a tree. I wonder how I endure your ignorance for so long. These trees were revered for countless generations. This is not something you can say about just a tree. Cain scraps some bark from the base of the tree, as the inscription instructed. The water in this fountain is known as unknown magical properties. Does one of your companions wish to drink from it? Earth resistance has increased by 10. Alright. Head over this way. Take a look. You found some pants. Whoa. Mana regeneration. Attack speed. Let's see here. Movement speed. Uh, let's go this way, boys. Let's take a look over here. Investigate. Okay. Let's go take a look around. Let's see. Spectral gold hammer. I think this is a one-handed. Yeah, it's one-handed, alright. Yeah, we need to clear out some space. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see here. There we go. A group of elemental golems is guarding this portion, blocking the path of your party. Fight. All right, let's go ahead here. We'll put that there. Damn it. It was too slow. See that going there. Get those boys out. Oof. There you go. Magi Bastion. It increases the skill damage by 20%. Enchantments for just armor can add this enchantment to relic items. Okay, let's go here. Mana points, skill power 5, attack speed, movement speed. Health increase, mana increase. Okay, let's go back. Alright, armor 6, fire resistance, earth resistance, water resistance. Hmm. 3 master attribute. Greater Scroll. Minus 30 health, plus 20 mana. Yeah. In old times, it was not uncommon for those who had grown weary of the world to transfer their remaining life force to the sick. This was done by means of simple spell. Such people were revered. However, no one knows what becomes of one who ends their lives in this way. Dang. After the last encounter, your companions suspect the elemental creatures here are not the part of the original Magi test. The magic of this level is wild and rampant. The tower-like creatures of Earth standing before them prove to the fact. The stone floor cracks under the creature's weight. When it moves, loose soil and rocks tumble to the ground. Each step causes the very ground to shake and tremble. Tremble, tremble. Well, time to go meet our maker. Bring it, browskis. A powerful elemental guardian. Fight. Dang it! I wasn't paying attention to the. Uh, Damn. There we go. Got some more armor. Got some more boots. We're good to go, peeps. Well done. And another one bites the dust. Return to the earth from which you come. Let's see here. Nature of Magic by Pontus, Volume 12. They say that I am the greatest magus who ever lived. That is the truth. Yes, it gives me no joy. For I understand the magic on a new, disturbing level. It offers us wondrous powers. Nothing is beyond our reach. But I have the dreadful feeling that it is nothing but a trick, bait, that it is nothing more than a veil cast over our eyes so we do not see the true purpose of power and do not learn the reasons why it has been given to us. I am sure now that it is not a gift from Astara itself, as most people claim, but instead it is a gift from someone. And when the time comes, this someone will reveal itself to us and will require that we pay the price. Therefore, I will spend my whole life researching the magic and its origins. I'll do whatever it is necessary to find the answers to all the questions I have. I will experiment with magic in ways never tried before, and experiment also with the void element. If my research kills me, I hope that the notes I leave will be useful to those who will follow me. Thus do I, Proteus, the first magus in the year 432 of V era, commit to this. We have found 1,000 answers already, but I will find the right one. Obsidian Crystal Ore 1. Increase armor by 6 and 14-meter radius. Enchantment for leg armor. You can add this enchantment to leg relics. We have done as you asked. Splendid. Now let me turn on the pump. It works. The waters are clean again. That is splendid. Now I can go back to my slumber. Thank you, heroes. Here I have activated this teleport. It leads to a nearby ledge with various supplies. I hope you can find something worthy there. Element protection 2. Increase elemental resistance by 12%. Enchantment for shield, buckler. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Here, these stones should serve as a makeshift pistol and mortar. Alec pounds and grinds away at the collected plants till they form a sticky paste. What should we do now? Perhaps just rubbing it into skin will work. I'll try a little on my finger. Alec dips his finger into the sludge and feels no pain when he does so. He proceeds to rub it all over his hands and arm, then reaches deep into the pool. After some rummaging, he gets a triumphal look in his eyes and pulls something out. The Earth Amulet. Well done, my boy. Alright. Continue with your test. Do not delay. Next candidates are expected to arrive in at... I thought I completed that test. Okay, let's go back. Did I miss something? Oh, I may not. Dang it, you fool. There you go. Shard ever. This shard is much heavier than the previous ones. Champions should return to the training supervisor. There you go. Your champions have placed the Earth Crystal on the pedestal, completing their fourth challenge, the last required to join the Order of Magi. Congratulations, you have completed the test and may now join the ranks of your fellow Magi in the levels above. I have opened the way forward. May you serve with pride and commitment. The blessing elements is waiting to become one with one of the heroes. Blessings of elements. I think, elementally wise, I think he's the most resonant. Attribute points has increased by 3. Well done indeed. That makes your champions the first to join the ranks of Magi in almost 1,000 years. I little doubt they would succeed, yet there is another sector hidden in this level. So, are you one of the mages that lived here so long ago? Once, a very long time ago, yes, but I am much more than that now. There is a meaning to magic far beyond the comprehension of even the greatest magi. You sound quite venerable, but I still do not know who you are. Why should I trust you? I don't expect you to trust me. On the contrary, I'm counting on you to question me at every turn. If you didn't, you wouldn't be the man I need you to be. As you descend through the tower, you must learn firsthand all that has transpired. Only then will you have the objectivity and perspective to judge me. Judge you? I do not seek to judge you. I do not even know you. My interest is in saving Altera. I don't know how things were when you were living on the surface, but we are dying. If nothing changes, we are all doomed. I understand you are confused. Do not fret. When you reach me, you will have the object of your desire, the means to save Altera. This I swear to you. Then, if reaching the bottom is what is required, let us waste no more time. You spoke of hidden sectors in this level. What of it? In this place you will find something of exceptional danger, yet you must know what it is. Our world truly faces. If you dare to enter the darkness and ask the questions, it will offer answers. Look for a new passage behind the statue that operates this level. Beware. The challenge in this secret place is not designed to test new students. I create this place as a prison to retain and observe the enemy. It is still imprisoned, but time had made it grow strong, while the walls of my prison have grown weak. Approach it only when assured your champions are ready. My friends, how goes it? Did you collect all 5 amulets yet? Not yet. Don't give up hope. We'll be back. Looks like another magical bridge. Is it me, or do they always look unstable? It is far more stable than your human bridges built from stone and wood. Our elven scrolls tell of constructions made from nothing more than pure light, able to hold the weight of 1,000 horses. They say many such structures existed in the ancient times, when magic seeped from every pore of Altera. It was not until the Great War that these great structures of light were lost to the world. Light? Bah! Nothing beats steel and stone. In the ancient days, the dwarven kingdom was akin to steel and stone, stable, sturdy, resistant to any weather and the ravages of time, all with a beauty even Sir Druid could not deny. I seriously doubt that. Tell me that once you stand before one of our grand cities of old. In truth, I would much rather be crossing one of Master Smith's bridges than another one of these magical ones. A bridge of wood and stone may risk collapse, sending you to the bottom of a chasm or an icy river, but here the fall gives way to nothing but endless darkness. Come on, Kay. Have you not seen enough miracles in your day? Does the tower not hold power unlike anything any of us have ever seen? Don't tell me one little magical bridge robs the courage of the king's champion. Let's see here. Into the dark void. When your champions enter the new sector, they immediately feel something alien in its nature. Whatever this strange fifth element is, it is not native to Altera. It is hard to breathe here, as if something sucked up most of the air. I suggest we try to find the way to the next level as quickly as possible. I agree with you, friend Flora. Let us make haste. My resistance. Get that void resistance going on. Immunity to blind. Health. Speed. Nature of Magic by Porteus the 13th. When I read my previous notes, I see how naive I was, how we all were. We have found our answer, and it is not the one we hoped to find. I often wonder if my zealotry caused the cracks to appear. The land is destroyed, and the constructs are assaulting the few of us who remain. Our grand civilization lies in ruins. We know our true enemy now, yet we cannot reach them. The tower is surely invulnerable, and our ranks swelled with battle-hardened magi from across the land. Should we simply hunker down here and cultivate our craft? Many in the High Council urged me to choose this path. Yet how can we defeat the enemy in open combat when they are the source of the magic we wield? They call me the Destroyer now, and I accept this name, embrace it. I see the dissension in the minds of some in the tower as we prepare for our final task. We all know that we are taking a chance, our only chance. The great sacrifice must proceed. Upon collecting all of the notes, you feel that magic powers trying to connect with one of the heroes. Wisp. Mastery has increased by 2. What is this place? I don't know, but a great power resides here. We must be careful and try to harness it if possible. The secret laboratory discovered. New teleporter. What kind of machinery is this? Do you have any experience with it, Jarl Dorf? Friend Fjord, this is the first time in my life I have ever seen anything like this. I had tinkered with some mechanisms before, but it was all gears and springs, not some blasted iron plate with moving lights. I suppose it must be magic in origin. Then you would presume wrongly, Rune Lord. There is no magic here. No, this machine is technologically advanced beyond our understanding, one which works on a long-lost engineering principles of the ancients. Mechanisms of this nature were crafted in great metropolises of the old world called Electric City. It is by no means magic, simply a marvel from another era. That thing down below, on the other hand, radiates magic in abundance. Yes, I feel it too. Yet it is so alien, even more than the orcs. Something about it I cannot place, as if its essence were completely disconnected from the 4 elements. Perhaps this is what magic of the mysterious fifth element feels like? Then we must investigate this creature at once. The opportunity to learn from it, to discover the secrets of this fifth element, may never come again. Playing with her bowstrings. Some prisoners are best left undisturbed, Your Majesty. Nonsense, girl. Spoken like a true lowborn. Rust and dust gather in time. Ages become buried in the recesses of our mind. I also believe we should investigate. A prisoner does not constitute guilt. There is no reason to assume it will be a threat, and perhaps its exploration will reveal new insight into the ancients of our time. Yes, or perhaps it is a dangerous today to us, as it was whenever it was in prison. Are you sure you want to take such a risk on the possible gain of knowledge and nothing more tangible? Knowledge of this nature is very well worth the risk. I will proceed alone if. Wait, silence. I feel something. A single thought struggles to the surface of its consciousness and works to pierce the barrier. You are able to hear without this thing is thinking? Well, don't keep us in suspense. It's not as simple as that, lowborn. I feel the being reach out with its mind. It's clearly aware of our presence, but its nature is so bizarre, as if it lies in total opposition to everything that is us, our life force, our thoughts, our physical selves. I don't understand. Wait, I can feel it more clearly now. Yes. Once overwhelming thought, a single purpose born of twins. Yes, death and destruction. This thing is not simply a being, far from it. There is much more deep within, beneath anger and hatred. The violence it seeks is maybe its means, but not its end. To know more, we must awaken it. Only then can I see what lies below and know its true purpose. It seems unwise to wake such a thing prematurely. We need to know more about it before we act. Mm-hmm. We must learn something about this thing before interacting with it. Let's see here. Void resistance has increased by 10%. Days old. Hmm. Jeez. Jeez. Oh dear. After this stunning vision, you are feeling, well, you cannot even find the proper expression to describe that. You look at your party and you see that they also struggle to comprehend this revelation, trying to hide their shock behind small talk. You have a sullen look about you, noble elf. Our ancient ancestors were advanced far beyond our understandings, yet these Algodante creatures were infinitely more advanced by comparison. Their civilizations spanned not soil and water, but the stars in the heavens and space itself. And this disturbs you, Sir Druid? It makes me feel small, so very, very small. Perhaps you don't give yourselves enough credit, Alec. Though I did not understand all the words in the vision, I took them to mean these Organte had been developing their civilization for thousands of years. Who knows what the Elven Empire is capable of after such a similar time? It's unfortunate we are unlikely to survive that long. Don't talk like that, Baron. My lord sends us here to avert that very fate. These visions move so swiftly, I'm left with more questions than answers. These Organte, they seem to be peaceful, good natured creatures. Why would they do anything to harm us? I don't know, lassie, but that Porteus Magi found out something that may sit well with me, and I'm guessing the whole lot of them is about to as trustful as a gang of hungry orcs. The conversation dies quietly. No one has really anything more to say. Descend to a lower level. No. We still have much to explore here. What kind of machinery is this? Do you have any experience with it, your old dwarf? Friend Fjord, this is the first time in my life I've ever seen anything like this. And tinkered with some machinery before, but it was all gears and springs, no some blasted iron plate with moving lights. Its process must be magical in origin. Let's see here, we've read this. Compendium of Magi. After a generation of mayhem, the Mana nodes gave rise to the first order of Magi. The initial level of their magic tower devoted to training magic warriors as peacekeepers, intent on reasserting rule of law throughout Altera. Few records survive the earliest days of the tower, but a partial text was found by your champions, conveying the sharp efficiency of those original training methods. You can train champions located in the Magic Tower to a maximum level 10. Your champions come across the Void Amulet, the one needed to create an elemental amulet to release the soul of the trapped Magi. It is covered with strange inscriptions and has an unsettling aura. One of the champions picks it up reluctantly. Let's see. Void resistance 20%, health increase minus 20%, mana increase by 20%. Let's see here. Attack speed. Alright, let's go back down. Ahead says this button labeled Start is as good a place as any to start. Press Start button. Don't touch the machinery. Nope. We're touching it. We're doing the bad thing here. Start. Welcome, First Megas Proteus. Current active session. 3rd year post-discovery. Assessing record voice file. 1 moment, please. Perhaps you were wrong in your assessment of no magic, Your Highness. This certainly looks like it, just like all the other statues and obelisks we've encountered. Do not presume to tell me my business, Shield Guard. There be not 1 ounce of magic here. Hush, be quiet, it speaks again. Voice files loaded, launching first voice file. First log, Proteus, 23rd of Eldris Prime. My studies on the nature of the shades finally allow me to glimpse into their nature, enough to come up with a way of making them incapable of any further destruction. Constructing the trap will require much of my own energy and the aid of additional elemental forces. For this reason, multiple traps won't be possible. I can only hope the elementals will help me complete the task. Voice file ended. Loading next file. So this is indeed a prison, and this shade inside, could this be one of the very creatures our ancestors fought in the Great War? The prison does not seem to be working, though. Why has it not escaped? It lies dormant. The barrier must keep it in this state. Perhaps the logs will tell us more. Second log, Proteus 30th of Eldris Prime. Elementals of earth, water, fire, and air agreed to help me, offering a portion of their core essence. They were reluctant at first, since the exchange weakened them significantly. They equated the sacrifice to a human permanently losing the function of an arm or a leg. Yet when I presented the nature of my experiment and hope I hold for it, they recognized its importance. They understood, as well as I do, such extreme times require extreme sacrifice from us all. According to my calculations, the trap I have devised should be strong enough to hold and pacify a single shade creature. Soon I will know if my calculations are correct. I depart today with the mission to capture one and bring it here for further study. Voice file ended. Loading next file. A trap powered by elemental forces? What an insightful idea. Yes, this Proteus Magnus clearly held a superior understanding of magic. Third log, Proteus 15th of Eldris EBB. After nearly 2 months, I have successfully captured and imprisoned one of the shades. The prison works, but keeping the creature in a dormant stage consumes an enormous amount of energy, far more than my initial calculations predicted. Even more disheartening is the creature's ability to absorb energy over time. Clearly, the shades were constructed with this purpose alone. At first, the elemental energies of the trap worked as expected, weakening the shade, but with each passing day, the elemental energies grows weaker while the shade grows stronger. I believe, given enough time, that these creatures are capable of devouring any form of energy put against them. At this rate, it will not be long before it has the strength to free itself from my prison. I have thus decided to stop the experiments for the time being. I cannot continue my research unless I find a better way of containing the shades. But for now, I must prepare for its inevitable escape. This, and this alone, is my top priority. Under no circumstances can I let this single creature free upon Alterra. But I am at a disadvantage, as so much unknown and time is not my ally. My only certainty right now is that if the creature ever wakes from its dominant stage, recharged elemental essences should hold enough power to weaken and subdue it again. At least then the creature's efforts towards freedom from the prison would start anew. I have erected a barrier to the next floor, a failsafe. In case the shade ever does regain consciousness, I am not present, or I am unable to stop it. Based on the void element, if my calculations are correct, even the shade will have no power to overcome it. Unfortunately, this will also seal the tower off to everyone else as well. Once activated, the barrier will only disengage if the shade is pacified again. In the unlikely event of my demise, prudence dictates I have a record of the technique to recapture the creature. It's a basic concept, really. The core trap mechanism stuns and severely weakens the shade. Each element activated and added to the trap thereafter progressively saps more of the creature's strength. It is essentially that only pure elemental energies are used at that stage, essences which may only be contained in specific crystals containers. I must record this process in writing and further details, in assurance the knowledge of dealing with the shade will not be lost to time. While I hope to continue my experiments, time makes no guarantees. For now, the shade must be kept under constant watch, else it could become a threat to the entire tower. Last voice file ended. Have a nice day. First Magus Proteus. So, take it. Now we must find these elemental essences. If we need to defeat this thing to complete our task, let's weaken it as much as possible before we pick the fight. Agreed. Then it is the crystal container and essence of elementals that we must find. Hmm. My friends, how goes it? Did you collect all 5 amulets? Not yet. Don't give up hope. We'll be back. Hmm. Quest. Proteus' secret lab. According to the voice logs, record Proteus' passage to next level will unlock once the shade is weakened, and holding mechanisms will consider it harmless. Your champions can seek the help of the elemental powers or try to defeat the creature while it is almost at its full strength. Your party needs to find suitable containers that will be able to store elemental essences. No. Hmm. Hmm. Into the darkness. Uh, yep. The sturdy door seems to be locked. Without the right key, your companions cannot open it. Hmm. Something about this puzzle I'm not finding out right. Hmm. Is out of reach. You probably managed to get the key hanging from the rope. Now the question remains, what does it open? There, movement below the water. Did you see it? Ah, it looks like a golden fish. How could anything have survived here for so long? There's no vegetation, insects, nor prey here. Perhaps it does not feed on flesh or plants. I've heard stories of creatures that lived solely on mana, and in truth, I've never seen one. Fish that eats energy? This I have to get a closer look at. See if we can attract it to us. Disturb the water by hand. See if you can attract the beast. Cast a small fireball into the water to see if it attracts the beast. The beast rises from the water, attracted to the spell. It is hypnotized by the colorful lights cast over the surface. Your champions have no trouble catching it. This thing must be at least 20 pounds. I've fished for many hours in my life and never caught anything even close to this. Attached to the fish, there's a small pendant on a chain. This is the water element, one of the 5 required to help the wisp. Having no option what to do with the fish, your champions release it into the waters. It dives deep and disappears. Hmm. Expedition note. I curse the day that Lorien convinced me to join this expedition. We managed to negate the force field, but it was only temporary and snapped shut behind us. We have been battling the armored beings ever since. True, we needed to evaluate this threat, but we were secure on the level below. We had time. We should have prepared better, sent more forces. I was wounded by my power source as depleted. I crawled to this lever, hoping that if I could reach it, some kind of door would close and keep me from these golems. I pulled it, but nothing happened. My mech is standing guard over me, yet its force has almost been spent under the onslaught. Lorien went ahead to scout this strange area and look for an exit. Either up or down, it does not really matter anymore. I'll wait for her. I'll wait for her here, and she will come for me as she promised. Then I will finally tell her about my feelings for her. Oh, my sweet green-eyed Lorien, come back soon. I feel so weak now. Zills. What is this? More people lived in this place before? I hope they died with honor and found peace. That's kind of grim thing to say, Kay. Quite the opposite. Nearly everyone we have met in this place has tried to kill us. If they are dead and at peace, that means they are no threat to us or the completion of my lord's task. Pushing past Kay and Maeve, would you look at that? Another walking machine. Now that is a true marvel, eh? Wonder how it operates. The note says it powered by some unspecified means. Let's look around and see if we can find it. Jarl Dwarf, should we find the power source? Would you know how to use this machine? Not at the moment, but if you were to tinker with it for a while, I'm sure time ahead figure it out. Time is the one thing that we don't have. Chief, let's continue on. Maybe we'll find more machines like it. Who knows? Maybe one will even be operational. Hey, lassie, good point. I don't doubt more of its kind await us, but if not, and more returning here after we've reached the bottom, I won't leave such a beauty inoperable or not to rust in a place like this. Let's see. There can never be a perfect unison between body and mind. The, Yet the master archer can achieve such between body and bow. Great speed is a thing of beauty, a joy to behold, yet terrible in a foe. Let's see here. Ancient Forge. The forge has lost its magic properties and cannot be upgraded anymore. Let's see. What other wonders were the ancients capable of if they were able to build constructs of this size? Okay, we got that up and running now. Your champions pull the lever, but nothing happens. It might be broken, or operating something located elsewhere. The man whose remains lie in this cave apparently did not figure it out either. But we did. Let's see. Still, we have to find more ambulance? Okay. We have 3 or 4 of them now. Who are we missing now? Yes, that's the one we want to go to. So we'll come over here and run over there. Let's just scroll. One life. And the great Osmond made the first thing that moved, and he gazed at what he had wrought, beguiled for 1,000 days and 1,000 nights, so full of life they were. Tara Reft, Chapter 1. I feel like this goes to a Master Dwarf the best. Rakim, Life 1. Ooh! Longhand's Pistol. There we go. Let's go back here. Okay, let's go that. Expedition notes. So this is it then. I have reached the end of the road. This cavern proved to be a dead end, and I cannot hope to pass through those crazy elementals without my mech. If only I knew why this teleport I have used suddenly stopped working. Oh no. I hope Zeal will recover and come back to me. Such a sweet young boy. Sometimes he acts so strangely, looking at me when he does not see that I notice. I always wonder if I have a spot of grease on my face or a hole in my shirt. Yet he is dedicated to the expedition as no one else has been. We ventured far, yet we did not discover where those armored beings are coming from or where they attack us. It was a bad idea to split forces and continue the search in smaller groups. Then again, perhaps one of the other teams has found something useful. I must rest now. My food ran out a while ago, and eating this purple mushroom might not have been the best idea. I feel a pain awakening in my stomach. So this Lorien also perished. What a dismal story. Another drop of memory falls in the ocean of history, now lost forever. Tell me, Biggs, are all frostings so poetic? All frostings take the time to say what they mean, with passion and intent. I was quoting a passage from a saying among my people, spoken when someone dies before his memories can be placed in memory stone. For a frostling to die without his memory casting into stone, it is a great dishonor. How lovely. Now can we get back to the matter at hand? It looks like there was a large team involved in this search. Are there no more notes? We must be thorough in our search for clues. Wait a second. What's that lying next to her? Is it a pistol? You smile seeing joy on Maeve's face. You can never tell what makes that girl tick. You have heard about ancient designs which shoot projectiles at extreme velocities propelled from the barrel by a small explosion of magic. Only broken pieces have been encountered so far. Now Maeve will have the chance to test its effectiveness. As she takes a few test shots, you can sense her anticipation. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the map here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to just teleport here and try to fight him now. This last battle, we still have 3 side quests to do, but I'm not quite sure how to finish them. Yeah. These crystals, I feel that they hold immense amount of magic. Let's make good use of them. This barrier prevents the shade from escaping the trap. It won't stop us, though. We can pass through it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's step through and smash it in the head. I envy your direct approach to problems, Rackham. Should your champion step through the barrier and engage in battle with the shade? Yes. As indicated by the records found by your champions, this is a construct of the mysterious enemy with whom the ancients fought a war for survival. It had been captured and trapped by the first Magus in order to study it further. Creates a void zone with a radius of 4 meters for 12 seconds. Heroes inside are dealt 40 void damage per second. Void globe that deals 90 void damage within 3 meters, inflicts bleeding for additional 126 void damage over 7 seconds. Summons void spawn. Coalesces void energies into the void with 400 health and 20 to 30 void damage. Void mend. Gathers void energies around itself, mending wounds and healing itself for 60 health every second for 10 seconds. Wow. Shade, an ancient shadow construct trapped by the first Magus Proteus to be studied and experimented upon. Your champions do not know his combat capabilities, but are confident that they can defeat him in his prime strength. Fight. Pull him back. Okay, pull back. Re-strengthen. Okay. Alright. Let's get into it once more. Okay, we got him back. Okay, let's get this up. Get that reset. Get that up and going. That going there. Freeze. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Knocking down to 1,000. Yeah, baby. Let's take this bad boy out. Take him down a peg, boys. There we go. Damn, she did a lot of damage. 8,192. Elemental. Physical. Self-healing. For healing others for 1,769. Let's see here. What is this? Eye of Shade. Attacks per second. 20. Total damage. 1590 void. Magic penetration. Health regeneration. Mana regeneration. Skill power increase. And critical chance. Dark Seed 1. Increase critical hit damage from 200% to 250% for this weapon. Critical hits increase weapon damage before any armor or magic resistance is calculated. Damn. Very nice, man. Very nice. Danger neutralized. Entrance unlocked. Have a nice day. Is everyone alright? That thing fought like no other, as did you all, my friends. We are a circle of iron, we faithful six, we who seek to see a clear down above Astra once more. Once again, this enemy of ancients is subdued. We should kill it and be done with it. Such a creature has no place in our lands, even bound within this tower. It would be unwise to disturb the beast at a second time. I cannot guarantee you a glorious funeral, marksman, but I promise to be kind in my epithet. Hold your tongue, noble elf. No harm will come to the king's high carry as long as I draw breath. Yes, I agree with Maeve. We should finish it off while it sleeps. Ignorance and impulsiveness are likely to get us all killed. I'll not stay silent and give rise to my own demise. You have no right to make such demands, even if you are the leader of our band. No one is asking you to stay silent, noble elf. Only to have courage and faith in my lord's master plan, and the allies at your side. The bigness of the creature seems to inspire a sharpness in our actions towards each other. Biggs is right. We cannot fight things like it and each other at the same time. That will get us all killed. Agreed. The darkness of this tower and the beast within it were upon us. We must fight against the impulses that put us on the edge. That's for sure, laddie. But Maeve may be onto something. We managed to bring the creature so close to its end. Maybe a few swings more of my axe would do the trick? No. The deed is an exercise in futility and carries with it much too great a risk. How so, mistress? Open your eyes, little man. It's obvious. We don't know the creature's origin or its true nature. It may not die as we understand the word, and if it does, killing it may be beyond our means. But more importantly, even if it does die and we can kill it, we do not know how it would die. A creature of such nature is just as likely to vanish in thin air as it is to explode, perhaps with enough force to bring this entire tower down around us. Perhaps most important of all, we know for a fact that the barrier to the next level is tied to this creature. If we destroy the beast, the mechanism, no longer sensing its life force, may assume it has broken free, effectively and permanently blocking our path. That is a good reasoning, honored one. Let us hope, then, the creature stays in its current weakened state for another 1,000 years. Leaving an enemy such as this one alive is the worst idea ever. Mark my words, this decision will come back to haunt us. Kane, be quiet, will you? We can come back later once we know more about those creatures. Place his hand out, palm forward. Then in the name of our alliance, let us agree to a compromise. We will take no other action now, but will return to this place later, if and when more information about these creatures becomes known to us. Reluctantly, May places her hand up in the air, a few inches above Eric's, and nods. Requiem Boren quickly follows suit, leaving Kane to raise his last. The 5 companions silently look to whisper. Pushing her lips, she slips through the group and adds her hand to theirs and nods. Fine. Alright. Let's go back here. Okay, quest's been completed. Okay. Wisp. Okay. The amulet fire is in your companion's hands, but they could have paid a high price for it with all that fire around. Earth amulet, void, water, air. We need the air amulet. Okay. Use going in appropriate order. Use gongs going in appropriate order. Okay. Ah, don't tell me. That's how you get the air amulet? Amulet? You have to... Dang it. Okay. Oh, dear Lord. I gotta figure out how to do that gong. So we have that. Let's grab this one. Then we'll try this one here. Okay, that didn't do the trick. So we'll go back. Let's see here. Okay. Grab that one, grab that one. Grab this one next. We're just going to try everything combination that we can think of. No. The air around you swirls and dances, ready to sing at the strike of a bell. And if the tune is melodious and pleasing, what boon will be granted? Who is to tell? Can I get any other clues besides just that? Okay. Air altar. Use gongs in appropriate order. What is the proper order? Trap golem. Humans have met a golem changed by mysterious Y being. They should investigate this curious event further. Okay, let's try this. Hit him. Okay, so that's the first, that's the second. Nope. Okay, go back, go do a reset. Okay. Okay, we'll grab that. Grab that. Okay. I think we figured it out now. And there we go. Okay. The party has struck all 4 gongs in the correct order. The protective magic around the altar has been removed, granting access to the air amulet. Okay. Finally. So we have this. Log updated. Air amulet has been collected. Okay. Now that we have the air amulet, let's go figure out the freaking fire monster guy. Okay. So this is the air. I think the fire is here. No, this is earth. The fire's over here. Fire sector. Fire crystal. Let's go back to the fire sector. Okay, let's go over here. See if we can get in contact with that dude again. Twin Golem is busy contemplating his existence. Okay. Your companions have met the golem chained by a mysterious wild being. They should investigate this curious event further. The wisp. Okay. Air amulet. Amulet of air, or at least something which looks like an amulet. It seems not to weigh anything, and yet it can be held. Could this be elaborate illusion? Okay, we'll go back. So we know that he's there. We didn't come across anyone by the name of Y here. Okay. It was a normal task for the Queen of Shadows. However, the means to combine them elude us. If I understand it correctly, all you need to do is hold 5 amulets within the magic field surrounding me. They should fuse together into a single amulet, absorbing the power of the spell that has ensnared me. Though I do not understand this void element, the resulting amulet will surely be a powerful artifact. Okay, let's do this together. Everybody grab an amulet. Seeing as we're man extra, I think I shall sit this one out. Wait, we cannot just release this mage into nothingness. Nothingness? What do you mean? Where's your compassion, Kay? To whatever ends, we will give him the freedom he seeks. You would sacrifice his immortal soul for an amulet? Mage, you have been here for hundreds of years. There is nothing left of you but dry, old bones. If we release your mind from this magical prison, it will surely mean your death. What? Hundreds of years? All my friends and family gone? Bad form, Kane. A painless release would have been the most compassionate course of action. Now you've just made things complicated. I live by a series of virtues, Maeve. I have done my best to install noble truths within others, as well as in you, to no avail I see. My code of conduct will not allow me to treat an innocent as an enemy. He has the right to choose his own fate, privy to all the facts. And what of our quest? This amulet he speaks of could mean the difference between success and failure. The lad is right. He should be given the chance to choose. Well, Lisp, what is it? Death or eternal imprisonment? I I don't know. I dread eternity in this state, but death, no, that thought is terrifying. Please, there must be another way. Don't kill me. You face a dilemma. Just as the slightest nudge from your mind will tip the scale and push the amulet into the barrier, there is no doubt in your mind the artifact this fusion creates would provide important in your companion's quest. On the other hand, do you have the right to take an innocent life? Perhaps somewhere, somehow, there is another way to help him. Choose wisely. What do you choose? Let Maeve fuse the amulets, releasing the wisp into nothingness. Follow Kane's opinion and let the wisp live. Kane +1, Maeve -1, Eric +1, Rackham +1, minus Wisp 1, minus Born 1. After a lengthy consideration, you realize it would be easy to forfeit Wisp's remaining life for an amulet of power. Too easy. Even with the fate of all Alterra in the balance, you cannot justify sacrifice the innocent under the context of making your companion's mission a bit easier. No, you will not condemn the mage's soul to oblivion for some trinket. No matter how powerful, you gently focus your mind on Maeve, suggesting Wisp's time here is not yet over. Such a waste. Thank you for your mercy. Perhaps I can repay your compassion someday. My lord's task is not to collect magical trinkets, but to reach the true power residing at the bottom of this tower. It is a duty that carries no justification for murder, even if you are but a spirit. Bah! We're wasting a valuable opportunity on a mage long dead. Here, if it means that much to you, take the amulet. Perhaps I can repay your compassion someday. Well said, Shield Guard. No matter our quest, we must rebuke such dark paths. They will only lead to our undoing. Health regeneration, mana regeneration, critical chance. Attack speed, cooldown chance. Magic penetration, mana increase. Magic penetration, mana increase. Mana points, attack speed, skill power increases, cooldown changes. The poor soul still trapped in the elemental cage. Perhaps your champions will discover later a way to help him. Let's see here. The trapped golem. Your companies have a golem chained by a mysterious being. Mysterious Y being. They should investigate this curious event further. Let's go back into the Fire Realm. There might be something in there that we have not yet seen. So we checked out here. Let's just take a look through here. Maybe there's something that we have missed. feel a faint echo of magic here. An item of great power was kept here once. Where is it now? Can you feel it? No, it's long since gone. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure, Boyles. I might have to look up online later to see how to complete that mission. Because I'm not quite sure who you need to go talk to or find, because we didn't find anyone else there. Yep. We just didn't get complete that one side quest, so descend. The tower is slowly revealing its secrets, and at the same time, it is changing us, both the champions and me. How little we know until now about the past and forces in play. How little we still know. Our journey through the floor, where the Magi of old trained their disciples, has shaken me to the core. First, the party came across upon a mysterious person, Whisper, the Queen of Shadows, one of the five races of Altera, claimed that she came to aid me in my quest. She said she was following the prophecy of the Six, a foundation for the Shadow Society. Yet when I ask for more details, she is evasive. I do not trust her motives for now, but I agreed that she join us. If her agenda proves to be different from mine, when I would prefer to keep her close. Then I would prefer to keep her close. The book written by First Magus Proteus on the nature of magic proved to be astounding source of information. The trials on the floor were meant to be hard, yet the party passed them with relatively ease. In this in his treatise, Proteus described magic as a difficult art, where only a few had the necessary affinity to use it efficiently. Yet for us, all those living in Altera today, it is almost a natural process. What has changed? Have our bodies become naturally attuned to magic over the last 1,000 years, or is there something more to it? We came upon the shade, a construct of the enemy trapped by Proteus himself, so he could study it. We found the third part of the days of old and learned about the Organath, beings from beyond Altera, which dwelled in, well, I still don't understand where they lived, and perhaps also when. Shocking revelations to all of us. I shall carry on with my quest. This is my duty to all people, the most sacred thing. I will reach the power below, no matter the cost, and if anything will stand in my way, then I will deal with it. Rhodas, tears. My bones ache. Is it me, or are those stairs getting longer? Didn't figure you for a complainer, Chief. Shocked. Well, my niece as young as well, my knee as young as it used to be, lassie. Smiling with a wink. It's been a taxing journey for all of us. Look on the bright side. This tower cannot be endless. Each step brings us closer to the bottom. Though, if the rest of the tower is this dark, we might be stumbling the rest of the way. Jeez, look at this. What are all these gears here doing? I don't know, believe my eyes. Incredible. Look at the floors and walls. They've made entirely of metal. Put enough of the frozen blood of the world to flame and hammer, and you can build a bridge of the heavens. Stone and timber must no longer be enough to support a structure of this size. We must be a league or two underground. How? How would a people of such engineering skills fade from history? A fine question, Master Smith. Perhaps we will yet find the answer, and perhaps these metal halls will no longer be filled with things of eager for our demise. Don't hold your breath, human. The Shadow Queen is right. I have another memory of iron ore, not of halls and towers, but of weapons and death and darkness. What are these things? Machines, I'm afraid, lads, and they don't look friendly. Tower, where are you? Are they of your doing? Your party waits for a moment, but the tower avatar does not appear. It seems that she is not omnipresent after all. Damn it. This is a fight I would truly prefer to avoid. Did not the tower avatar warn us of the defense mechanisms we are to face? Come, let us offer them peace and friendship, and ready ourselves to be tested once again. Else they refuse. Okay, but please, if it comes to blows, can we at least try not to permanently damage him? What is it with you and your obsession with machines, little man? If these constructs dare challenge the Queen of Shadows, they will melt by the fire of my hand. Rest assured, after I am done with them, there shall be nothing left for you to scavenge. Sheesh. Lady, be a little bit less rude. Expedition Journal. One of your party members notices a small journal peeking out from behind a bookcase. Little can be read, but a few pages are still legible. For her, though she will not even see me as anything but her commanding officer. Runnably is at it again, pretending that the expedition is still alive, and is still alive and well after all these years. Even if they could get the generator going, he couldn't access the retreat without the crystal in my signet ring. A retreat? A place where these people decide to hide? We should find it. That signet ring might come in handy. Easier said than done. The journal gives no clues to its whereabouts. It could be anywhere down here, if it even is down here. Don't defeat yourself before you even try, Maeve. Fragments of metal and pieces of substance you don't recognize litter the way before you. After a short distance, you come to the remains of some humanoid-shaped machines. It looks as if its body was crushed by something heavy, only its head seems relatively undamaged. Well, what you have here? What an intriguing construct. I wonder what it was used for when it was functioning. Laddie, do I dare take it? The secrets I could learn from it. When the hunter is on the trail of two rabbits, the quicker one always escapes. Raising an eyebrow. We have to work on your communication skills, friend Foya. The large man means to say it'll only slow us down. Of course, laddie. What a shame. Perhaps we could come back later? We'll try, Chief, if we have the time. Master Engineer cap. Something like that belongs on the dwarf's head. Really? It's not for him? That fascinates me that he cannot wear it, but he can. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. So that takes care of that. Mechanics of the Tower. The title of one of the books catches your eyes. Mechanics of the Tower. Much of the tomb lies in ruin. The few intact pages present obscure details concerning architecture elements and complex engineering formulas. During the company's brief review, one passage does stand out. No longer invincible, the source of its power cut one by one. It retreats into the artifact. It is essential that the first source reintroduced must originate foremost from the Titan's base. Only this source bears the initiating couplet of the spell. Note that priming the artifact that houses the Titan will not reawaken it. Hammer time. Let's take a look here. Bjorn. Okay, so it looks like it's just a better gold hammer of torrent. Let's fight these mechanical monstrosities. Your champions encounter a new type of enemy, ancient machine creatures, seemingly designed for maintenance and manual work. Once now are reproduced to defend the tower against external threats. Your champions should approach them with care. Fight the robots. Let's see here. We're going to put her. There we go. Got that done. Oh, okay, excellent. Got a new shield. Come on, Kay. Where's your tower avatar when we need her? I'd rather not go up against those things again. I'm sure she'll help us as soon as she can. You place tremendous faith in her, Shield Guard. What if she decides to remain hidden? She will return. This I know with certainty. After all, this tower does not revolve around us. She must answer to her duty before she renders aid to guests. What do you know of her anyway? Did she reveal her true purpose here? No, she did not. Finally, something me and Her Majesty agree on. But she has helped us as a number of times. Whisper. We consider her a friend, and more than this, just as I am duty bound to my lord, the Tower Avatar is duty bound to the tower itself. The line between fulfilling one's duty and using people to your own ends is sometimes the width of a single hair. For all our sakes, I hope you can tell one from the other, Kay. You see shadows where only light exists. High Carrier, the Tower Avatar is a kindred spirit, and I do not question her loyalty to us. So be it, we shall see. Hmm. Yeah. Armor's not that, like, yes, armor, 10% more to armor. Let's see, what is my current armor rating, anyways? So, armor. So, it's currently at 43. That goes up by 5. That's actually a decent amount. But average resistance goes down. Yeah, I trade armor for resistances. I rather keep my resistances high. Resistance 87. Only negative enemy debuffs up to. Only negate enemy debuffs up to 7%. Yeah. So this goes up by 3. That goes by 8. Worth to hold on to, but I'll ponder it. Health points, mana points, skill power increase, health increase. Mana, skill power increase. Hmm. Cooldown. Shapes, triangle, 0180. Oh, I don't have to remember that. That's not going to be important at all. I'm not just grabbing a pen right now to write this down because, it's not going to be like, hey, do you remember what that code is that you just saw randomly? What? No, no, of course I don't. Triangle 0180. A somewhat simplistic code, but code for what? Let's keep hold of it. Not really knowing what they are doing, our companions turn the lever left and right. After a few tries, they decide to leave it in position marked on in green. Captain Brompt, I am writing to yet again express my strong indignation at the lax attitude of both you and your company. You may believe that we are safe from the Dever here, but we must remain vigilant against their encroachment. The enemy is merciless and just beyond our doorstep, yet you and your soldiers are often seen drunk, sir, and while on guard at that. We mages of the tower should comport ourselves accordingly, whatever the circumstance. I insist for the 100th time that you enforce discipline in your ranks and in yourself. Sincerely, Captain Ramade. It looks like these men had one last hurrah. There are worse ways to go. The letter mentioned Dever. I have no memory of this word. Our elders tell us spirits of long ago called Devas. They were said to be impervious to magic. Perhaps this is similarity is more than a coincidence. Tower steeped in the improbable and fantastic. With each passing moment, my doubt of the old tales wanes. Cancel. No one's drinking from this thing. That's a bad juju. A lesser scroll. A dwarven overseer of the great forges maintains that mastery of a thing can be gained through 10,000 repetitions. The elven artifacts, and that each step taken to perfection is harder than the last. We'll give it to our bro here. He hasn't had a mastery point for a while. What's wrong with all these blasted lamps? Previous floors were well lit, but here I can hardly see my hand in front of my face. Let me take a look. Ram moves to inspect a strange metal container hanging from the wall. After a few moments, his face turns into a frown. Yeah, alright. These are indeed lamps of some kind, but they don't use any fuel I know of. Neither wood or oil. Sorry, lass. I have no idea how to light them. They are electric. Let me check this door. Ren inspects the door and the frame carefully. He finds no lock, so he pulls out his axe and swings at the door mightily. No, the door wins for now. A plain looking table with a handful of mundane books, 2 works of fiction, and a report on the construction materials used during the creation of the tower. Nothing of particular interest. Let's go here. A tower structure of metal and gears. Eric refers to this as the Iron Tree. Uh, I mean, that's not wrong. Expedition Journal. A tattered notebook lies in the middle of the floor. Upon closer inspection, it appears to be a personal diary. As one of your companions leafs through it, most of the pages crumble to dust. Only a few in the middle are legible, which is why we are forced to abandon the others and retreat to this part of the tower in the first place. My dreams are still haunted by the memories of the people we left behind. Each night I pray they somehow prevailed over the Deva, but as long as these cowards refuse to power up the main generators, I'll never know for sure. Having alienated myself to a party captained by two buffoons, I now fully regret my decision to leave the others. Brompton is a drunk cowboy, and Ramby is as thick as a brick. How they ever rose to positions of authority over the rest of us is beyond me. Each day the knots in my stomach grow tighter. I wish with all my heart I'd gone to the upper level with Lorien and the others. Begin the combat. Autocutter, RC-32, Mechanical Mage, Destructoid, Air Launcher, and Elite Mage. Magical constructs are assaulting your party. Fight. Let's see here. Throw down this guy there. There we go. Magic Bastion. Increases skill damage by 20%. Enchantments for leg armor. You can add this enchantment to relic items. Wait, what? Okay, so there's 10 battles on this floor. Okay. Energize the pylon. Would you look at this little contraption? What a beauty. It'd make a fine toy for one of my sons. It takes a vivid imagination indeed to envision this mechanism as a toy. Regardless, it is clearly in non-working order. Light is a form of energy. Perhaps we can get all 4 blocks illuminated. The mechanism will activate itself. I like the way you think, mistress. Do you think they are connected to those levers we fixed earlier? We should try it and get them all going. We fixed earlier? I must say, you dwarves have a strange way of assessing things. How can you fix something if you don't know what it is and how it works? Good point, noble elf. But in a matter of machinery, I gladly yield judgment to Rackham. I don't see any harm in getting those machines running if we are able, and who knows, maybe they'll help us elsewhere in the tower. Warning: starting directly into a proton pylon may cause permanent damage. Please manipulate with caution and be aware of the nearby individuals. Construct. Your companions see a strange mechanical construct. It trembles ever so slightly from time to time, as if ready to spring down from the pedestal, only lacking the power. Fire resistance, air resistance, 25 movement, 25 movement speed, 25 speed. Oh dang, okay. She gets a 25% movement speed? Damn. Yeah, this looks like it's for Maeve. Now these pendants really seem to be all that worth it. Yeah, I could probably make some better items than these guys. So I'll just sell them off. A flaming sword. Spectral fire sword. Officer Handbook. An oddly clean book, clasped with a polished silver hinge, lies on a table before your companions. Most of the pages have been torn out, but the instruction is intact. Since the great incident, the world has been in turmoil. Without the political and logical influence of the tower, society fragmented in a single decade. Rumors circulate among those of us absent from the tower when it happened. Ambassadors and their staff, field agents, and so forth. But we all know it was Proteus's doing. Who else could channel the power necessary to render the earth and thrust the entire tower underground? No, the question is not who did it, but why was it done? The senior ranked among us survivors, those who knew of the power struggle at the top of the tower, speak of the Orogoth threat and the schism that it caused on the High Council. Our efforts to locate the tower underground finally bear fruit. Preparations are now underway to reach the top of the subverted structure and find out exactly what happened and what needs to be or what can be done at this point. This is a time of great anxiety as no one is certain what awaits us. Was Porteous' actions a last desperate recourse to a tower overrun with constructs? Or worse yet, could the Orgoth themselves have finally broken through? While nerves are high, we work diligently to maintain the chain of command and some measure of order. Magi and experienced explorers have taken positions of authority within the expedition. We are likely afforded only one single chance to penetrate the tower and unravel the mystery. The following text is intended to serve as an organizational framework, outlining the roles and responsibilities of the established command hierarchy, as well as protocols for enforcing discipline. This is a powerful memory for something imprinted on such a fragile material. It seems an expedition of survivors returned to the tower to right what had gone wrong. At the great live oak sets many roots, they must have resided on this level for a significant amount of time. A command center. Unfortunately, it seems their expedition failed. Their loss might be our gain. Maybe they left some useful items or information behind. Tower structure of Metal Gears. Refers to it once more as the tower, or excuse me, not tower, as the Tree of Iron. Book of Technomancy. Among the shelves filled with ruined tomes of various design, one oversized book in particular draws your champion's gaze. Dusting off the tower cover, a gold embossed title reads First Principles of Technomancy. Complicated diagrams and long passages about combat strategies fill the volume. After a quick glance, the champions turn back to the first page and read the introduction. Many of the High Council look ashen on the new school of magic, Technomancy. They do not see its true potential, nor do they recognize the power of our technological heritage. Their outlooks are skewed, seeing only magic led to a depleted infrastructure, plants which no longer fly, planes which no longer fly, trains derailed and result and rusting, and other technological marvels of transportation, all rendered useless since the innovation of teleportation crystals. History will record that the technological knowledge of our forebears is not yet and should never be lost. Technology can be fused with our new knowledge of mana and magic, yielding artifacts which neither magic nor technology alone can yield. A great magus can summon forth and throw gobs of flame at an enemy, but in time, even the greatest magus depletes his mana and tires. In contrast, a simple soldier can fire enhanced pistol bullets with little effort as long as his physical supplies last. Fascinating. And I'd beat half well, the author of this tome was a dwarf. Nonsense. Dwarves are miners, masters at the craft, to be sure, but simple miners nonetheless. The twimming of magic and artifacts is surely an elven art. Simple? Why, only an elf. Enough. This constant bickering over nothing matter must cease at once. It's not helping us get anywhere. Look here at the author's name on the spine. Ilia Asmerius. This woman was neither elf nor dwarf. She is one of my people, a shadow. Thank you for settling that, Your Highness. Another mysterious lever. Your companions leave it in the on position. This was the last of the 3 levels required to activate the powered pylons next to the inactive construct. Let's just scroll. Deep in the subterranean fortress of the Fortress King under the mountain, the only relics of the dwarves were forged, armor sets of the rarest metals that had fallen from the sky. The greatest among these sets was Ashgard, which was known to have kept its wearer alive for days, even if stabbed through the heart. Rightfully it goes to the dwarf, I'd say. The door seems to have neither key nor handhold. It cannot even be opened by force. Perhaps there is another way. Let's go here. Amount of points, movement speed increase, attack speed, health increase. Yes. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go this way. Let's see. Let's get this guy powered up and going. Maintenance unit awaiting instructions. It speaks. We fixed it. That which works and toils with endless designs, yet dares dream to be free. Indeed, our world has lost much since the ancient times. If we once had knowledge to create life itself, can you understand us, machine? Comprehension, 100%. Do you have a name? Yes. Well? Oh, great. I see where this is going. Hey, machine, what is your name? Designated Deudi. Oh! Okay, I love that. I love designation WD-40 C3PO. Ah, CC1701 ED209. Oh, I love this so much. Ah, developers, thank you. Throwing up her hands. Okay, okay, we get it. What a horrendous name for such a beautiful construct. We should call you differently. Hey, no. We shall call you Shiny. Somehow I don't think that this is quite fitting either, Rackham. Besides, this thing holds little beauty. It is a random merge of metal and crystal. I certainly have seen far fairer things in my time, glancing towards Maeve. Oh, laddie, I guess beauty is in the eye of the beholder, as they say, but if you insist, we call it something else. What about Dave? Kitty? Johnny? Five? Johnny Five. uh, Mech? Yes, Mech. Shortened and lovely, perfect. Machine, your name is now Mech. Do you understand? Comprehension 100%. I am Mech. And what exactly do you do here in the tower, Mech? I serve and obey systems maintenance clearance level 2B. So you fix things? Affirmative. Wait a minute. Are you controlled by the tower? Well, it seems to have stopped working. Maybe its power source is malfunctioning? Too bad. I kind of like the idea of having a little helper who could fix things in this crazy place. The great spirits know we could use the help. Smirking. What? What did I say? When you questioned this construct, you told it to wait a minute. Yeah, so? Ah, that's right. It follows instructions to the letter. Amazing. A machine made to understand language and make independent decisions, and not a drop of mana anywhere in its design. Whoever oversaw this level of tower must have been masters of craftwork beyond all comprehension of the word. More than a minute has passed. Let us see if Whisper is correct. Master Smith, if you will be so kind to tell the construct to join our ranks. Mech, are you with us? Mech is here. You are here. Affirmative, Mech is with you. All right then, you beautiful piece of metal. Looks like you're with us. Following behind, we're on our way to the bottom of this tower. Holding his hands at the brow of his head, if he had a brow. You command, Mech obeys. Installation manual. Code machine has been installed. Default password is 11111. Remember to change it before the first use. Maybe our little friend can be of assistance here. Mech, can you open this door? Affirmative. Well? Yes, Mech is well. Thank you for your query. It takes some getting used to, but I think I have the hang of this now. Remember, this little guy only understands precise instructions. You didn't actually tell him to do anything. Noble elf? Mech, please open the door. Unable to comply. Mech processing power inadequate. Processing power. Apparently its energy source is depleted, though I know not what it means by processing. Let's see here. Door seems to have neither keyhole nor handle. It cannot even be opened by force. Perhaps there's another way. Okay, so we checked all that out. We got there. Let's see here. We'll have to try this here again. Construct, can you do something about the lights in here? Hello, Construct, do you hear me? Kane, I think you need to address it by the name we're giving him. Really, Maeve? Are you the authority on constructs now? Shakes his head, waits for a moment. Mech, can you turn on the lights here? My torch does not provide adequate light. Affirmative, please stand by. Great. Well done, Shieldguard. What if the controls for the lights are somewhere deep below, or no longer operable? You might not ever see that thing again. Well, I have faith in our little friend. And there we go. Level illumination restored. Thank you for your patience. Ha! Well done, Mac. And there we go. Let's try this once more. Saloon table with ordinary compartment of books on the table. Latest guide to penmanship, the best place to eat in Altera, and house and horse breeding for beginners. Neat. This machine resembles the one following us. Aye, it does. But what are these little black things that adorn it? Mech doesn't have such trinkets. Exquisite detail. I wonder if they are aesthetic or functional to ends that escape us. Processor chips, increase processor speed, insert to upgrade. What do you mean, Mech? Insert where? Rear secondary port, thin slot below my head. There you go, Letty. That should do it. System restart. Please stand by. Upgrade complete, thank you. I feel like my old self again. I'd like to give a piece of my mind to whomever swapped my original chipset for an old guard processor. Is that you, Mech? You sound different. The increase in process power has allowed me to reinstall my sentence programming and restore previous memory files. My current capabilities will also now allow me to operate the machinery on this level. We just need to get to its generator. What's a generator? Generator. Noun. A thing that generates something in particular. In this case, power to control the Diane rails that control the access point. If you wish to proceed to the lower floor, I must repair the main generator. I assume this is why I was reactivated? Excellent. We did not reactivate you only for these means, Mech, but your help in this matter will be most appreciated. Let's get to it. Opening the door. Please wait. Door's open now. Ha! You're a beautiful piece of metal. That's a scroll. Answer well, the dwarven lord of the great mines of Volf was so deeply attuned to the force of the earth that he could never be crushed. He once saved 300 miners from death by supporting a structure in his mighty shoulders while they all fled, collapsing a pit. After it had collapsed, he emerged himself 12 years later. 3% earth resistance. Oh, dang. Time to fight these boils off. Alright, let's get started here, boils. Let's see here. Let's go here. Get that down. Maybe our little friend can be of assistance here. Mech, can you open this door for us? Affirmative. Mech leaps into action. One of its digits plugs into the socket on the wall as its other starts tapping buttons slowly at first, and then with such speed its movements are little more than a blur. After a few moments, there is a silent click in the frame around the door, and it starts humming silently. Code machine is working now. Password is required to open the door. Ah, Lassie was right. This machine may come in handy after all. Imagine hundreds or thousands just like him. Dwarves could rebuild the entire world with an army of mechs under our command. By the size of that smile, I don't doubt it, Chief. Not one bit. Okay, there we go. Another statue. It seems strangely out of place here. I wonder what this one does, or what it wants. As our companions draw closer, the statue eye starts to glow with an intense blue light. What do you want? Can you not see I'm busy? Busy? Doing what exactly? I am Verdus. It is my responsibility to provide power throughout the entire tower. Every light that lights, every hum that hums, whir that whirs, and ping that pings, they would all be dim and silent without my efforts. I hate to break it to you, pal, but there ain't much hum and buzz around here anymore. What do you mean? The cable connected to my back feeds the grid of the entire tower, and has done so far before any of you were born. So if you'll excuse me, my great matters demand my attention. Mech looks behind the structure and notices something that demands his attention. When the others move closer to see what he's looking at, they see a large black rope running from the bottom of the statue. Inside the black rope lie dozens of smaller, frayed metal ropes. A small, severed portion of the rope disappears into the tower wall. Fruitus, the tower no longer functions at full capacity. Your connection to the grid is severed. Maeve bends down and picks up the portion of black rope still attached to the wall. Mech's eyes go bright, and he straightens up with a jerk. Can't we just plug him back in or something? Wait, don't touch that. That cable is deadly. Before the construct is finished speaking, Kane yanks Maeve back, ripping the cable from her hand. She glares at him, rubs her arm, and walks away, shaking her head. You have fought many battles alongside your trusted friend, yet never have you seen him so rattled. Connected to your companions as you are, you feel Kane's heart racing and a sense of sheer dread washing over him. Upset and emotional. I know. Oh, how I know. My existence is meaningless. I did not think you would realize. I thought if I acted the part, I could relive my glory days when I actually contributed to this great structure. Oh, the humiliation. But why were you disconnected in the first place? In the beginning, when the tower was first built, things were simple. Everything served a single purpose, the training of the Magi. However, as the years progressed, training became secondary to more serious research and study, things that required more and more energy. Then, one day, the technomancers advanced their craft to such an extent that I was no longer needed, replaced by an unthinking monster, a generator, who fills this entire floor. Don't be glum, laddie. I'll have you back up and running in no time. I just need to reconnect you at the back here. Think. Stop! Don't! The new system is all wrong. If I were connected now, it would overload my systems in a fraction of a second. I would be no more. If only there were something simple for me to power, then my existence would have purpose once again. The fountain across the corridor requires power and oversight. Fresh, clean, cool water now flows from the deep, constant like the stars above in the night sky. What better task could one ask for? There are some auxiliary wires transmitting behind me. If you can connect one to the fountain at the base, that would be great, but one will not suffice. After so many years, my energy banks are overflowing. You'll need to find a second machine for me to power. Your champions take 2 transmitters from the back of the statue. Poor old boy. He got left behind. So we got a fight there. We'll go fight that in just a moment here. This is a part dispensary. The items were required may be located here. Completely abandoned, untouched for perhaps hundreds of years. I doubt we'll get anything from this. It is autonomous and therefore should still contain a good selection of items. We should look for a way to power it. Extremely well-crafted metal barrels gauges in on the side display pressure, but when Kane pushes on them or hits them, the arrow and numbers don't fluctuate. Halt! Organic beings cannot enter this place. The generator is a hybrid of magic and technology containing enough atrium to prove lethal. Atrium? Known of this substance. In our lore, a great lord Vantish wrought a kingdom under a northern mountain known to contain this silver substance of high luster, extracting vast quantities of the precious metal. Vantish flourished at first, but as his engineers and miners went deeper, his people fell foul to a mysterious affliction. 1 year after the sickness began, an ambassador from a neighboring kingdom visited and found the entire kingdom stinking of death. Cautiously making his way toward the king's stronghold, the ambassador found rotting corpses at every turn, from the streets to the grand halls. Nearly every dwarf skeleton lay robbed of its hair. The ambassador escaped back to his own kingdom, where he turned paler, lost his hair, and died 2 days later. Vantish Kingdom has since been sealed to old dwarfs, and Adriam is known among my people as a cursed silver. Large stockpiles of Entrium, cross-referenced and indexed. Thank you, Raxam. However, please note I can come and go freely here. Entrium has no effect on my systems. Well, can you fix it then, Aram? I mean, please fix it for us if you can. An inscription of current system status is required. Please stand by. Well, system damage report only 23% operational. Nay, that Dane sounds good at all. Do not worry, I can restore the generator. It only requires a few key components. The area here held the engineering corps of the tower. There is a high likelihood all the spare parts you need may be acquired easily. What do you need? Specify. Tell us what to look for and we'll recover them. There are 4 required components. I will have the generator up and running within a minute of integrating all 4 parts. The generator is required as a monocalcular, plutonium rod, ignition pilot, and mana diffuser. Fountain generator. Let us fight these sons of guns. Mechanical constructs are guarding 3 portals in this area. Destroy all of them before more enemies are summoned. Let's see here. I forgot that she had that gun. Let's see here. Let's see here. Eliminate all obstacles. I like having this guy here. Unfortunately, I get a sneak suspicion I'm going to be losing him. Once I go further into the future. There we go. Bing, bada, boom. Damn! 13,000, 15,000 damage. Man, these boils, they're doing some serious hand crossbow of devastation. Jeez. That's pretty immense. Okay, let's look at some character goods here. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so that orientation doesn't matter. But still, that's that's wild, dude. Regeneration health increase. Yeah, I'll gladly lose a little bit of armor for that stat increase there. Though we need to eliminate some of their stuff here. Attack speed, yeah. Change out the pants. For sure. And about the same. Health regen goes down about 0.5. Speed. Health increase. And the only real benefit we're going to get is about 4% more armor. We're going to lose 5% on the health regen. We're going to lose our health increase of 6%. Not really worth it in my opinion. Let's see here. Fire resistance, not bad, but mod points isn't good. Let's see, he shares a lot with him, right? Yes, they do share a lot in between each other. Let's see. Ooh, okay. This is interesting. Cleave damage 45% versus the. Well, we haven't brought out the giant for a while. We need to bring out the giant on the next attack form. This guy just needs to get sold. It's adequated. It's not being used. Not much use right now. Yeah. Probably gonna sell that guy off there. This guy can get sold for the old sets. Okay. Okay, so we can teleport up here and down here. So main quest, 1/3 in progress. Side quests, haven't even started those. Blueprints, don't have any of those. Enchantment scrolls, one's been found. Okay, so we got a fair amount of work that we gotta get done. Note with a code. Mana diffuser 9011. Okay, let's go over here. Do 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 do. A strange lamp mounted horizontally to the wall. It has been tampered with, but your companions have no clue what purpose it serves. Shouldn't our little robo guy be like, hey, don't go by that, that's dangerous? Or, yeah, so this is what it's for. The devastation of the area ahead slows your companion's approach to a crawl. A massive creature consumes the floor. A massive crater consumes the floor, and every wall sits bowed outward at the middle as if a great force pushed the walls at their center all at once. The one explanation is a battle with the mysterious Deva. Have you ever seen destruction on such a scale? Truly a powerful magic must have been at work here. I don't think it was magic. I don't sense any mana residue. I believe the source was conventional. A single flame burns the wick to ash, but only the dragon's breath can melt metal such as this. And yet I see no dragon here. Curious. If the source of this destruction was indeed technology, if the ancients had access to such power, then tell us, Rune Lord, how come it did not save them from the enemy of old? There's only one answer to this riddle, Sir Druid. Clearly the enemy wielded even stronger power. Mech, do you know anything of this? No. I will analyze now. Please stand by. What are you searching for, Boyo? What will the investigation uncover for us? I estimate the energy output of the explosion, which destroyed the chamber at 100 megajoules minimum. Faint traces of antiradium indicates that the explosives used were not conventional. Do not worry, however. The particle count is minimal and is not harmful to organic beings. Did anyone understand a word he just said? Please allow me to explain again. Never mind. It can wait until another time. Thank you, Mech. A dozen human skeletons lie strewn about the area, remnants of a great and ancient battle. Lit candles and melted remains of many long expired surround the skeletons. These candles have been set with much care. Someone honors these dead. Yet, not enough to bury them. Perhaps it was not within their power to remove them from this place. Aye, or they did not have a place suitable to put them to rest. We must tread carefully and honor the sanctity of this chamber. The dead need no wealth. We should search them for valuables. Have you not an ounce of decency? They are not my people, but I will have no part in their desecration. Maeve shrugs and moves towards near skeleton, imprisoned, impassioned Eric turns to Kane with wide eyes, but Maeve can reach the remains. Before Maeve can reach the remains, Bruin steps before her, blocking the way. Though few words have been spoken, you can feel the tension between your companions. It may be wise to focus your will and influence their course of action before things escalate out of hand. Hmm. Let the party decide. Maeve 1, Whisper 1, Eric and Boron. Whether or not your companions decide to defile the dead is a choice of personal conviction and religious beliefs. It is not your place to influence such decisions. You allow your party to choose for themselves. After a few moments of heated debate, they allow Maeve to search the valuables. The skeleton's rotted remains produce little at first. After the Queen of Shadows aids Maeve in her efforts, the two locate a lot of gold. It may not be a hidden key or a scroll of ancient wisdom, but your companions will certainly put this wealth to good use. That's it. That was not worth scavenging the dead. Look, something glimmering in the corner. It's a signet ring. I wonder why it wasn't destroyed in the explosion. I guess someone could have dropped it here after the fact. Let me take a look. Lassie. Ah, what is it, Jarl Dwarf? What do your keen dwarven eyes spy? Nothing too significant. Was just admiring the craftsmanship. It is exquisite. If it did survive the destruction of this room, its resilience would make it quite significant. I suggest we hold on to it, study later if nothing else. Pocketing the ring. Sounds good to me. I'll place it here for safekeeping. A rose is a rose by any other name. Did we not read of the insignia ring before? One that is supposed to open the way to a hidden retreat. Map. We'll head this way next. We'll need to collect this later, but we'll head this way first. Mac, can you do something about this toxic gas here? Can you remove it? Once the reactor is operational, the chamber below will be vented off. So that's a no for now. We shall continue moving forward then. Emphasis change 2. Applies 50% slow for 10 seconds and has 80% chance to daze enemies for 3 seconds. Enchantment for ranged weapon can be added this enchantment to relic items. Let's see. Change the party. Dwarf, you had a lot of fighting. Let's bring in the giant. Bjorn, health minus 6%. Alright, let's go for it, boyos. Fight the good fight. Let's go at that big bad here. Bing, bada, boom. Let's go, boyos. Really, does he not do that much damage? Okay, no, he did 6,000. He did decent enough damage. Another helm. Very nice. Okay, we got peace. Chief Engineer note. Rambe, that madman, asked me to destroy the last of the Ludicary crystals. He knows fully well the generator could never be started again without them. Of course I didn't do it. I told him I would defuse and annihilate them, but instead put them in one of the mech guardians and hid the construct in the engineer's retreat. Only a few of us know how to get there, and I trust the other lads not to talk. Since I've now lost all faith in remedy objectivity, I've taken precautions. Jimmy did a fine job of turning that lamp near the generator entrance into a teleport crystal. Rambo will never find it. Even if he does, he'll find a nasty surprise waiting for him. Jimmy did a fine job turning that lamp near the generator entrance into a teleport crystal. Okay, so we had to look at a lamp by the teleporter. A lamp near the generator entrance. Did any of you notice anything there? I didn't. It may be worth it to go back and take a look. Is everyone just forgetting the nasty surprise bit? I'm glad you didn't forget that. Got some chest armor there. Let's go take a look at the characters. Let's go take a look at the skill tree here. Let's see. Haven't upgraded his skills for a very long time. Let's see here. Weakness, weakness, weakness. Ah, that's right. He only has 2 points available for that. Okay. So in that case, we'll do this. Get his speed upgraded. And we'll get that approved. There we go. Oh, we're on skill tree. Let's see here. Let's see here. cleave like that. Let's see. I love his jumping ability. There we go. Yeah, that works good for me. Okay. Got some more. Of course, a massive level, a massive construct. Jeez, that thing is massive. Ah, pray to the great spirits we don't have to fight that monstrosity. How strange, it seems to be adorned with a human-like head. To what purpose does an artifact being need an organic, inspired face? Most disturbing. Let's see here. Head back over here. Excellent. Got some boots. These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do. Now, let me come back all the way over here. Let's take a walk over this way. Very nice. Got a bit more. Let's see. These large metal cylinders, more reasonable barrels, turnable wheel seems to release steam. The pressure gauge doesn't work on these larger versions either. Probably too old. Too old and too decrepit. 5 wire resistance, 30 health. There are tales of a few people of all races being able to actually drink Aquila Aquilis. Those who can do so become immune to all forms of water attacks. Yet the drink breeds madness, and they are soon drawn inexpertly to live in the deep oceans, wandering aimlessly till their deaths. Thank you, my friends. You have returned purpose to an old forgotten statue. Thaddeus is contemplating the fountain as it waters circulates endlessly. Your companions leave him to it. Well, I'm glad we already helped him out, but where do we need to go next? I guess the control panel is where we head. Enchantment scrolls. Dispensary machine. Lever. Has to be something over here that I'm missing. Let's go take a look. Let's see. I think it's the 9017, was it? Invalid code. Okay. Let's try 0480. Sure, those are the codes. Note with code. Note with code. Expedition breastplate 2268. Let's see if that'll get us in. Zero code 2268. What will you bring? There we go. Hey, got another chess piece. Okay. Yep, got free some storage up now. Let's see here. Back all the way up here. Let's take a look here. So, mm-hmm. Yep. This will be the new armor chest piece there. Let's see here. Oh, we'll get that guy sold off. Not really a benefit at all. It gives a lot of resistances, but yeah, I have to just sell it. I was expecting a little bit more from him. Let's see here. Skill power increases, but critical chance drops a lot. For now, I'd say it's more worthwhile to hold on to that guy. Decrease in armor, but a major increase in resistances. Health regeneration goes up by 0.2, which is great to have. Let's see, you have a 0.8 movement speed added. Attack speed is 3% then, but you do lose out on skill power by 10% and a mastery level of 3, which I'm not really wanting to lose out on that right now. That skill power, though, it is pretty immense. I had to sell some stuff, though. Some stuff does need to just go. These boots. Yep, the boots can go. Yep, they're not as useful. So boots can go. Gloves. Really not worth keeping. Okay, we got our space back opened. All right. That done. Well, let's go back a little bit. Maybe there's something I missed over here. Oh, wait. Isn't that the, yeah, it's that lamp. Derp, 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 derp. It's about the same distance. Now approaching the chief engineer's lab, the CE was responsible for many upgrades and improvements. There is a high likelihood of finding something of use here. The petroleum rod resides in the machine guarded by this group of creatures. Will they not step aside if we ask? If only all creatures of this tower were as agreeable to our needs. Don't worry, we will clear the way. It's not even that hard to fight these guys. On God, creatures. that. Let's see here. So I want you to protect these guys. You're going over here. Hmm. There we go. A little bit nervous for there. Last little bit, like, oof, tough one. Damn, dude was freaking laying down the law. Mana points, mana generation. Good. Solenoids resemble barrels. Turnable wheels seem to release steam, but yeah, that doesn't work again. Ah, the rod. A letter written on vellum lies. Ancient letter. A letter written on vellum lies stacked to the table. Staked to the table by a small knife. Jim. I promised myself I would never reply to another of your insufferable notes again. Yet here I am. We've been stuck together in this place for 30 years today. And you are still gibbering about the Dave. They are not coming. Why not just kick back and enjoy yourself? We have all the mana we need. Eat, drink, be merry. Your precious efforts to save the world have failed. Now, these halls and walls will be the only world we ever know. I never asked or expected any of this when I became a mage, but we can only play the hand we are dealt. We may as well make the best of it. And don't call me Captain Brompton anymore. Sincerely, Colin. Look at the size of this place. It's incredible. How can all this be inside a tower? Do you forget the most powerful magi of Australia crafted this place? It does not necessarily have to obey common laws of the known world. Still, man's got a point. It's pretty freaking immense. All right, let's take a look here at the forge. You have found Dragra. Let's see. Health per hit, minus 20. Mana per hit, minus 20. Jeez. So it takes away health from me and health. This kind of like a sucky sword. Note with code. The weapon 1008. The ignition pilot located. One of the items we need for fixing this power drainer, right? Are you sure you are able to repair it? Affirmative. My memory retains complete schematics of the generator. It'll be, as you call it, a piece of cake. This poor fellow died while studying. Too much knowledge can be a dangerous thing. Let's see, armor, air resistance 35, health points 60, health regen, movement speed. Not bad, not bad. Note with a code. Expedition helmet 8832. Let's see here. Mystery of numbers. I'm sure this is what we can type in at the fabricator. Let's see here. 4 parts. Let's see. We found the mono coupler, platinum rod, ignition pilot found. Let's see here. Mono diffuser. That's what we're needing yet. Because we got the rod, the coupler, the ignition pilot. Now, where will we find that? Vantage point. We already took a look at that. That's already been seen and reviewed. I guess we can come down here, take a look again. Maybe look through some of these bodies again. I don't know. We'll find out though. A mass of twisted iron and previously balanced large gears. The structure emits an overwhelming smell of oil. It's unclear whether your party looks upon a work of art or some sort of collapsed machine. The art of disaster, you could say. Kind of strange that there's nothing else over here for us to pick up. Come back over here. Oh, we've not gathered everything yet, though. Or did I misjudge something? Guess I did. Only one item needs to be installed before the generator can be powered up. The reactor power up interrupted. Mono diffuser is not installed. Well, I don't know where we'll find that. I guess we can try. Sweet. Got a helmet for that. Let's try these other codes. Apologies, this item is out of stock. Not fair. Invalid code. Nope. Well, at least we got something for our troubles there. All right. So on the platinum rod. Where is the diffuser located at, though? That's what I want to know. Let's take a look at another map. I guess we could take another look around here. Maybe come down over here. Maybe Yeah. Gotta be somewhere. Dear Lordy, where are you at, my boy? No, we're all the way over here. We might as well take a look just to do a double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything over there. Mana diffuser. Yep. So I checked out. We've already checked that out. Skeletal remains there. Skeletal remains there. Got some gold. Yep. No, nothing else over here. Pretty much have found everything we needed to. Lord have mercy. What are we looking for then? Cleared out all the sections that we could. Let's see here. So we've got that taken care of. Has to be something down below. Well, not down there, I mean, but somewhere behind us where we've already checked. Something that we just missed. Let's see here. Empty crates. Yep, nope, that's already been checked out. Okay, look there. Okay. Nothing's popped up since we came this way. Yeah, nothing over here. Nothing's been added or changed that I can tell. Yeah, hi, poison bath. I just don't know. Gone over this entire place. I just don't see where this mysterious item would be at. Okay, but where? We've gone all over the place. Checked everywhere. Just going off by how we had to find everything. First we should, well, I guess not really. Coupler. So, mono diffuser, yeah. Where do we freaking find this mono diffuser at? Bros, I am just banging my head against the wall at this point. Now, there should be something more useful in this area than just this. There's just something I'm not seeing. We'll go look for another 20 minutes. If we can't find it within the 20 minutes, we'll probably wrap it up here for the day. And then come back and figure out where it's at tomorrow. Because this is just bonkers, dude. Nothing. There's nothing over here. Okay. Got zilch. Nada. Nothing. Check out this skeleton boyo. Nope. We'll check this skeleton boyo. Oh. Nothing. No clue where it could be hiding. Man, this is driving me nuts. Like, bruh. This is just dumb, man. I don't know, bros. We've been running around here for a little bit now. This might be just a good place to stop for the day. Lever, the suspense mechanism, energy pylon. I don't know, man. Engineer's workshop. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we'll put a stop it for you today, boys. I appreciate everyone who came and watched the stream. We got a lot done. We got 2 floors almost completed. We'll start this again tomorrow. Finish off this floor and get to the next floor. I can't imagine there's too many floors left. in this whole tower. But with that said, I want to say thank you to everyone who's tuned in for watch for a while, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Or excuse me, not even Wednesday, it's a Tuesday. Week's slipping by on me. I hope everyone has a wonderful rest on your Tuesday and have a great day tomorrow. Y'all take care now. Bye bye.